Hello there, folks. Happy here, naturally. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. It's Saturday evening in Europe, and we are playing Ultimate General American Revolution. This should be episode 3, and let me check. I had a save, for sure. It was this one. We're going to talk a little bit about where we stopped before. I hope that everything is okay with my audio. I hope that you can hear me well. I hope that you can see things well as well. I would say that I'm still sick. I was coughing like crazy before, but I didn't want to cancel the stream because I only canceled it previous week, so I would feel terrible if I did it once again. We're getting some extra iron. That is pretty cool. And well, in the end of the previous episode, we fought a major battle of York. We won, and now the rebels are in disarray. We're gonna try to chase them down. What happened at the end of the previous episode is that we crashed. We had a hard crash, and it was pretty bad. But everything seems to be okay right now. I tested it for like 5 minutes before I entered the stream, and it seems like the bug is no more. We shall see, anyways. Let me go back with this one, and we're just gonna order our guys to charge in and try to get those colonists to surrender. Oh, come on, charge in! You have to be kidding me. I'm truly hoping they're not gonna be able to run away. If we can catch them, it'll be so good. From Wallace, come on. Maybe I should have done this in slow-mo. Man, can you move? I would really appreciate it. I have to go slow-mo. Sorry about this, guys. We're getting some extra provisions. We're getting fur, and we're getting horses. Cool. We really needed it. Yo, Will. Nice to see you, man. Edge as well. Come on, make them surrender. These guys are gonna run away. Part of the American Continental Army. So can our generals... Yeah, they should be able to capture those guns. Push through. We're gonna capture York as well. And then we will decide if it's worth to try to hold on to these settlements. We probably should try. We're gonna have problems in Baltimore. How about guys in Philly? Because Philly is not looking great. Let's go and capture the fort. We're gonna capture Fort Shirley and Fort Granville. And then we're gonna take this one as well. Maybe that one. We shall see. I do not want to overstretch my forces. Let's actually break this one. You're gonna go straight to Baltimore. We're gonna go for this one. And let's go and capture the fort. This is something I was afraid of before economic warfare. That means that we're gonna be facing sabotage, and currently we cannot pay off our intelligence department, because the higher the money you spend on intelligence department, basically there will be less and less chance of sabotage. As you can see here, come on, this will reduce the chance by 80%. But there is no way we can pay for this because this is something you pay daily, and we don't have that type of money, and we're not gonna have it in a near future. So, oh yeah, new ships arrived. Thank you, Will. We have 2 new regiments from Britain, and we're gonna send them to Dover, probably, or Baltimore. Let's go to Dover. Or maybe we can do something like... Go to port. Oh, join fleet. Now they're gonna have escort, and we're gonna send them to Dover. Come on. We've captured this one. Send Cornwallis to help. I think we should just charge in. I don't think the Americans have enough forces. Shakedown Ben. Nice to see you, man. I'm glad you made it for the stream. We have another research. What did we research before? Was it like newspaper? Nah, we researched that before. I played this game like 2 weeks ago, so I forgot a bunch of stuff. We'll have to do some fine-tuning once again. So I like this one really. It's Intelligence Organization 3. It will give us -7% intelligence cost, which is huge deal if we want to pay for intelligence. +5% Colonial Secretary research speed, which is pretty good, but it's 108 days to research. Very, very long. We could get this one. Pretty good. University might be necessary, it might not be. We have more than enough specialists for the time being. On this side, it's just a research speed, and I don't really like it. I think it's kind of useless. Sabotage success. Supply and logistic research speed. So sabotage success means that we're gonna have more chance of sabotaging the enemy, or they're gonna have less chance of sabotaging us. You don't really tell. Let's go for university. I think the university is the best one. This would give me a chance to check on other research. So we have colonial organization 3. We're gonna get +5 militia, which is pretty good. Then we will see what we can research. Council of War. No. Okay, I didn't pay for it. Good. So we're looking for 6-pounders. And then we can go for howitzers, mortars. This is a pretty cool tree. But I would also like to get the Baker rifle, because skirmishers are not that good without the proper skirmishing equipment. And they kind of misspelled the Jaeger, or the A is missing over here. We also have an option to go for better brown besses. The problem is we're gonna struggle more to produce them. The better the gun, the more time it takes to manufacture, and we don't have a lot of manufacturing facilities. And we already have superior weapons in comparison to the colonists, so. Royal Fusiliers. This one is attractive. The only problem is infantry carabine. Why do I care about infantry carabine? Because it's inferior to Brown Bess 69, I believe. There is literally no point for me to get it. Only just to go for Baker rifle. Yes. Oh, hi, man. Yeah, you're right, but you can see here that they kind of are missing A on this one. Only when you put it, when you hover over it, you can see Jaeger Corp, but here it's kind of missing. Anyways, this is my way of thinking. If you guys know something better, let me know. Supply and logistics. We're going for fur trading. This could increase our income quite a bit. And then I believe if we want to go to... Oh yeah, fur factories on the bottom over here. Cigar factory. Regional warehouse. That'll be very difficult. So we're probably gonna go for tobacconist shop a bit later. What do we have over here? Horse pasture. Also might be interesting. We should probably be thinking about provisions as well. We don't have enough money for infrastructure construction. We might have, but I heard in the latest patch they actually reduced the amount of pounds you have to pay the king. But here for me still says 10,000 pounds. But this is an old save, so maybe this is why. And this is the bug that I reported from the previous session. Let me see over here. We're going for a tax house. Tax house is useful, and it's not as useful, I would say, because it can only be used in major settlements. Makes sense. But we're gonna go for trade depot. We're gonna try to get some money everywhere. Government efficiency is great as well. Tax loyalty. What does it mean, tax loyalty? Yeah, and then we can go for trade center because this one will give us 300 income. It's pretty good. How about this one? We can get HMS Hermione and HMS Frigate. We're going for textile mill. Pretty cool. We'll see a bit later because, I don't know. Never been a huge fan of the Navy. By the way, we're still underpaying our soldiers by 9%. Not too bad. We can get away with it. This one is paying for itself because copper is like 25 or maybe even more. And coal is kind of for free. I'm not sure if Parliament Lobby is working. Have you guys tried it? Because I don't know. I think I never used it. Let's keep it at 1 per week. And we're going to see if we get something or we do not. Let's actually go after them. We're going to take you... Leave brigade. You're gonna get there and take Fort Shirley. Let's move up north. Oh, we're gonna capture this one. We haven't captured York. Oh, I messed it up here big time. You guys gonna get out and go and capture York. Seems like our boys are struggling. Oh, come on. Go and take it. How? Move up? Now they all gonna join garrison, right? Yeah, messed it up. Probably need to take this one as well. Oh, we crashed. We crashed. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure we crashed. Let's... Yeah, this is a crash. What do we do now? Do I go back to the old save and hope that everything is fixed? Thanks, Edge. Much appreciated, man, but we're having some issues. We're having some issues. with the game. Yeah, this is a crash. I talked to Panda before, and he said they fixed it, but it seems like it's not really working properly. What is the date? It's August 29th. Let's go back. Ah, damn it. This really sucks. By the way, guys, there will be an interview. I will do it with Panda Crown from well, a developer from the game. And if you're interested in asking a question about the game, you can do that on my Discord channel. You can DM me. You can use like some of the rooms to write your question, and I'm gonna take it into consideration basically when conducting an interview. But I'm gonna do that for like 2,000 subscribers, like a kind of a celebration event. Let's see if we can prevent this from happening again. If it crashes once again, we're screwed. Look at this. You're just sitting there. We gave them a way out. Let's move with our officers. Each of them are surrendering. Excellent. They are running away. Let's try to pick up as many things as we can before they disappear. Well, then, this array, this is the best time to attack.
Charge forward. Push through.
Come on, destroy them. Perfect. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I cannot recommend this game. People ask me like, oh, is this game worth it? Oh, probably is.
Hold the line.
But it has a lot of bugs. Okay, they surrendered. I believe we're just gonna sit on what we captured so far and see if it happens again. If it happens again, we're done for today's stream, unfortunately. I hope it doesn't happen, but it's not something that I can control. We're gonna leave brigade. It's 26th. I think it was 29th or 28th when we crashed. The poison wells. Some of the game testers actually talked about this issue, that the game is way too difficult with all these things. I don't really need this one. I'm gonna take the money back. I can capture Winchester and Alexandria easily, but let's use one of these guys to go up. You're gonna go south. What exactly do we do with this? We need to worry about Baltimore. Come on, did my guys disappear again? Unresolved tensions with Spain? But we have very low tensions anyways, so What if we just charged in? Yeah, they abandoned the position. They saw us coming. We gotta go back to Baltimore. We're gonna disband the brigade, and one of those regiments should go over there. You should go to York. We're gonna bring our supply regiment,
Victory or
and
death.
let's go after Winchester, and then we're gonna go after Alexandria. If we crash again, there's nothing much I can do about it. Let's go back. Also, sometimes when you click, they don't really listen to your orders for some reason. Yes, we're gonna accept those gifts. We're gonna get some extra copper. Economic warfare. We're gonna have to pay for a lot of stuff now. And how about we charge? We have melee superiority. We have superiority in numbers and weapons, so we should be... Yeah. We crushed them in a major battle, so now we're trying to capitalize on the situation. How many soldiers do we need? 200 soldiers. We're gonna actually pick up you two. You're gonna form a brigade, and we're gonna move south to Alexandria. One of the bad things is that we're now running out of men. We're spreading thin. We haven't crashed yet. Very impressive.
Keep moving. Victory or
I think that you should go join garrison.
push through.
We're gonna go to Philly. I think that Philly's a better place. And we slowly gonna start picking up the pace. Printing press, very much needed. And the church as well. Over here, what should we go for? Printing press is a must. Maybe we can even have a proper fight. You have one general up north doing nothing? Oh, because we had some issues in Leicester and the Middleborough, but things are doing much better. I'm not sure if this is because they did some changes. They did patch the game a couple of times, so maybe they increased the loyalty, or it's been just a long time, so I forgot about them. I'm gonna be bringing them back south. I just need to capture Alexandria, then we gotta reorganize. Let's go with Tiger. Go get him, Tiger.
Aim true. Flank them.
They're just gonna run if we fight? Probably, but let's try to have a proper battle. Well, guys, what are your impressions of the game? Do you like the latest patches? To be honest, I got sick, and I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. So I do not know what to expect. We're gonna have the natives. Should we put them... Nah. They should be in their own companies. We're gonna use them to crush their flank. We have a lot of artillery. Taxes 1. I found using the regional mission to increase loyalty very useful for areas with high population. Yeah, I did it too, I think, during my previous streams. I also did a little bit of a doctrine thing. It's very expensive, but if it can prevent your troops having to garrison and be stationary, could be pretty good. Maybe I can join these two. Yeah. They're quite small. And I bet they're gonna run. We need to move forward. Oh, hi, Pavel. I hate the new scripted battles as US. Well, I only played one. Battle of Concord and Lexington, and I think before it was better. Look at this. They're hitting, but no damage. These units. Which is very interesting to see. Let's just charge in. Straight up. See if we can break them. Move on the flank. They also changed melee. Interesting. Our guys are losing. What interesting. Normally, your natives would just destroy militia. But it seems not to be the case now. And we won! Yay! Another thing that I hated about this game is how quickly they give up. Enemies give up, that is. I think maybe natives are nerfed. We're gonna hold fire. Maybe they have nerfed natives. I know they made a lot of changes when it comes to melee. But natives were OP before. So my Fusiliers cannot really catch up with their militia. They're running away. Another thing that I disagree with. So, because these guys should have better stamina, better conditioning. And when the enemy's running away, you cannot catch them. Even though they're militia, it should be inferior in stamina. Should be slower. Yeah, we're just gonna stop there. What the hell are these guys doing? How is this correct? Only 5 losses? We suffered like, I don't know, 50 losses? 100 losses? Another thing that they haven't addressed. Disruption of supply lines. Every day there is a new event. Come on. Charge them.
Press the attack.
It seems like we can catch them on the map, but we cannot really catch them during the battle for some reason. Come on! Make them surrender! Finally. So we mostly dealt with Continental Army, but now we have to worry about overstretching our supplies, and we're not gonna have enough men to capture everything. So we're just gonna go back to Alexandria, capture it, and then try to reorganize Charleville 66. This is pretty good. Let me check. We're gonna go again for printing press. In York, we have 0. We have nothing. How about in Philly? We're getting some production points. Dover. Maybe I can pay for this one. Can we get anything useful over here? Tax office doesn't pay off at this level. Yeah, I completely forgot about the ships. Let's join them and let's bring them to Dover. Oh boy, oh boy. It's been a crazy start of the stream. In Cambridge. What can we do? Maybe I can get this one. We're gonna move extra guys to Baltimore. Maybe some guys to York, or nah, just go there. Go there.
Hold the line.
Of course, we're gonna need a printing press. Fort Augusta. The same in Wyoming. We're gonna spend a lot of money. We should go probably for Fort Niagara. This will anchor our defense much better. And then Fort Conestoga. Yeah, we should be safe. Should be relatively safe. How about the northern forts? Okay, we already have a garrison there. We are paying some taxes. Wait. Why do you have plus 3.6? Do we still have a doctrine active? Damn it, I forgot. No doctrines for the time being. Government structure is quite low. This means a lot of debuffs. But we kind of have to hold on to these ones because look at the money. Income over here is great because of gold. Fort Herkimer, Albany, Saratoga, York, and Falmouth. I think we can take that hit. Things are improving over here as well. Yeah, we're getting better. Our finances look scary. Not gonna lie. Now, because we don't have to worry about Leicester and Middleborough, we can bring up those guys. We can push them to Philly. Let me check. Portsmouth, 46% loyalty. Spanish 55s. That's cool. How about Fort George? Very good. For Frank as well. For Halifax, looks bad, but we have enough soldiers to prevent any rebellions. In Castine, excellent. Very, very impressive. Big numbers. Let me check the missions. Supply network, resource, regional missions. I don't think that we need this one. We probably also do not need loyalty anymore over there. We're paying a lot of money for loyalty. Did they lower officer powers? I think they did. Quite sure. Before, like, it was on average like 2 points for construction buff. Now it seems like it's much, much lower. Well, I didn't check the patch notes. But if we're being honest, it was kind of OP. Yeah, let's go for university. Freehold. How about Morristown? We don't have a good way to make money anymore. I don't think it's necessary. I'm just paying for a lot of stuff now. There is no need to pay for this. Middleborough, I don't think that extra loyalty is, again, that big of a deal. We're out of woods. Even with a couple of events, not going to be a problem. We're paying like 1,000. Yeah, we are. We're going to cut it. In Leicester, I think is the same thing. Yeah. We're going to cut it. This should be helping us financially. Council of War. This is what I mentioned before. I would like to go probably for howitzers. Or trying to get Baker Rifle to make our skirmishers more viable. But we don't have that many skirmishers. I like better statistics now when you look at it. How about this one? Let's compare damage. So, howitzers have slightly better damage. Accuracy is the same. Area effect 55 to 120. So it seems like howitzers are better. It seems that canister would deal the same amount of damage. But the 6-pounder has like 100 meters more. Or 100 yards more, whatever. Efficiency 47, 17. How about here? 46, 21. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a howitzer. Because I don't really care about infantry carabine. Maybe only then we can go for Baker Rifle or 10-inch mortar. But depending on how many days it takes to research. Currently, we cannot speed anything up, and we said we're gonna do this one. We got a lot of reputation, probably based on battles that we had. And we're gonna get even more reputation if we pay those pounds. Hmm. Yeah, I have to be patient. Nothing else to do. How about we go to Britain? Oh no, we have donations in dinars. Well, what can I say? YouTube might as well accept Monopoly money. Damn right. I have a lot of it. I have a couple of Monopoly games. Uh, this is something that worries me. We lost 14 ships. But look at this one. This is lost ships too. We lost basically the entire regiment worth of reinforcements. Somewhat crazy. We have a lot of ships. They're there. They might be anchored because we do not have a lot of ports anymore. We should be building up our port infrastructure. But I still do not think we are financially there. We can afford it. We might... Yeah, let's try to get additional regiment. Just gonna have infantry. Screw it. Workforce? Pretty much the same. Service measures served per day, 5. Construction points. I'm not gonna get any grenadiers because they're more expensive. We're gonna go with the regular fusiliers. I could pay for this. In Hartford, we already have everything that we need. New Haven. Maybe a printing press would be a good choice in all major settlements due to the casualties that we're gonna suffer, and also because I'm planning to get better tax houses. So we might be charging. We might be requiring more loyalty. Okay, we should be safe. Tax office, I don't think this pays off. If it's like below 100, I don't really like building it. I need to do some additional math, but... Let's go for it. Yeah, there is no need for this anymore. I'm quite sure there is no need for this as well. We're gonna find a way to save a lot of money. I always had a problem with the way they show you things. Are we gonna take a hit with reputation? We have a lot of reputation. So Tiger lost 129 soldiers. Like every second day there is something that's happening. We're gonna send you over there. What do we do with our natives? Do I really bother with printing press and stuff? Probably have to eventually. Let's see how much they nerfed construction. Oh yeah, quite significantly. Maybe it's now 2/3 of what it was before. So you probably need the crazy good officer. It's even worse. Let me check. How about you? Just looking bad overall. $11, $13. Let's go with this one. Indeed was OP. Now probably not so much, but need some extra loyalty. This might take forever. Nothing to do over there. Let's speed it up. I don't know what else to do. You're gonna sit there and wait? No way. Proclamation of Rebellion. King George III issued a proclamation declaring the colonies in rebellion. This grants me the authority to establish local units composed of loyal citizens, which should significantly aid us in retaining control of territory. Furthermore, the king has decided to allocate additional resources to me from England to combat the uprising. Okay, cool. We're gonna get extra militia. Then again, do we bother with these? I don't think it's worth it. These two in the north are worth it because of the gold resource, but anything else is kind of waste of money and time. They are forcing us to invest more into intelligence, but as I said before, I'm not sure if we can pay for it. It's super expensive. Let's see the... Oh, London. All the cities are pretty much the same. Even the capital. Not enough muskets? Let's go to production. We're gonna need... We have only a few brown besses. How about we go to Yeah, we're gonna go for short brown bess, and we're gonna put like 200. This should be enough. We're gonna push the priority. We have 10 production points, which is not great, but look at this. We have so much copper. How come? I have a lot of coal. Maybe because we pillaged? I don't have a better explanation for it. Copper? Yeah, that's insane. Maybe I can consider selling some of it. I hope we're gonna win this one. And let me check. Civilian muskets. Yeah. New York situation is pretty good. The problem is we have no other way of making money. Come on. Move south. We could get something, so why not? Build infrastructure in Quebec. What can we build? It seems like we are already building something. Did it make it cheaper? I believe they did. What if I go for mining infrastructure? Would our income change? Very curious. Very, very curious to see if it will work. Although it might take forever to complete, so I'm gonna forget about this eventually, but we're making money. The first units composed of citizens loyal to the crown have been established and are expected to assist us in restoring orders in the colonies. Philly. Cool. Taxes collected. Oh. Let's go. Deal with them. I should be trying to push south. Baltimore situation is looking somewhat better. Let's actually pay for construction officer. We're still gonna have to have a Gary in Philly. Can we buy some wagons? Supply. Look at the copper. We're getting a lot of it. Should be better. This one is great, so I think I'm gonna build tax office regardless of the situation. Rum distillery, let's go for it. Over here, we already have everything that we need for loyalty. I'm gonna go with tax office again. Investing money, hoping that it will pay off in the future. Anything else we can get? There is a war between the natives. Should we go for a newspaper? We're still maintaining our specialist count, so not a big deal. Middleborough. We need more money. We need more ways to make money, that is. I don't think this is worth... How about this one? Should we speed it up? I think so. We have plenty of reputation points. Let's do this one. And then we're going to go for merchant stalls. We have sufficient of an army in Philly that we can go on the offensive. Let's move up. We still don't have enough. Okay. Perfect. We're in really good, really good terms with the natives. We're gonna join brigade. We're gonna have 2 brigades. One will be militia. The other one will be fusilier. Let's move up. Okay, this sucks. Construction speed and move speed. This is pretty good. Because campaign map will allow us to move faster and better. So we're gonna go for trade depot. And then we will see. Probably trade center. Council of War. Who will be the right person to replace him? I think that balance is better. This is 56, 48, 48, 89. Maybe let's go with this guy. What the hell? Should be better. We're slowly bleeding money. Oh, we can get our tax offices. So let's do exactly that. Look at the money. We don't have enough muskets, but we have to accept this one. I think I'm going to do the same in Boston. How about Millbro? Are we good enough in Millbro to do that? We might be. I think that Leicester would also be a good target. All the cities with major population. Plus 10 specialists. How about Morristown? And now we're running out of specialists. That's okay. We're getting some extra rum. I think it's better to go for kind of a south coastal area because I completely forgot about those guys. I suck. I know that. We already have a construction officer in Easton. Yeah, I think we should agree. Why not? Where the hell is this one? Okay, we lost this one. Unit ammunition. For trading post. Oh yeah, we need that. One of the issues here would be that we're not gonna have enough specialists. In Baltimore, no. In Philly, we're gonna get this one.
Regroup here.
We have a lot of guys. Okay, these guys got wrecked, so... we probably should also go and take this one. But right now, we're going to be focusing on the south. And the more we take, more we have to pay for. Basically, because we need more infrastructure, we need to make sure... For, St. Augustine, where was the... I hate they don't really show me where the revolt is happening. Maybe it's somewhere in the south? I think we should go for the back of this shop. Now, the big question is if we have enough money. To pay for all the upgrades. It's not expensive, though. But it will take forever. And that means that I will have to employ a construction officer. How about over there? Let's do the same. So everybody's worse than the average, which is kind of funny. They might have over-nerfed it. We're gonna be running out of officers if this continues. Let me check. Headquarters. Colonial Secretary. Seems like we do not have a good candidate. Maybe this guy. In Quebec, I can go for both. Just go for this one. Over here. For Russell. I need this one. Oh, yeah. For trading. Maybe we need to do something about this situation with France. I'm running out of money. Not official. Yeah. Oh, you guys gonna come with us? Let's give them extra stamina. Guys in Baltimore. Again, war between natives. Come on. I need an officer there. We're gonna send you. For Naval. Still believe that I need to keep some garrisons. Otherwise, we're gonna be literally unprotected. That's a lot of money we're losing. A lot of money. We gotta go for farms. These guys are in good shape. I would like to build something in Alexandria, but we're so low on funds that I don't think it's a good idea. You get Williamsburg. Okay. These events, I hate them.
Hold the line.
We really cannot pay for the intelligence. Yep. They are quite brutal. Not a huge fan of that, but let's go, boys. We're gonna have you out. Hal, move up. I tell him to move and he doesn't for some reason. I'm sure I click, but nothing happens. No, we're gonna get flanked. Now let's slowly prepare for that battle. We can even bring 2 generals. We're gonna send one of you guys to capture this one. We might need extra forces. Oh, I can send those guys for sure. Tiger.
Flank them.
Yeah, we should win this one. I was afraid we lost another guy, but we didn't. What will happen if I increase this to 2? Let's see. So far, no benefits, I believe, but... Sergey, how you make region resources icon show? You mean like this? You click over there if there is like an open space, open slot, and you can build whatever. Alternatively, you can go to construction management over here and basically build stuff. But this is quite bad. Very difficult to see what you're building, and I just don't like it. I proposed a solution a long time ago. They didn't listen to me. So we're stuck with this archaic way of building stuff. Okay, let's wait for our reinforcements. We're just gonna push against orange. Never take a fair fight if you don't have to. I'm not sure if it's worth it to just trade those guys for extra fur. Let's move up. Get into position. How you gonna come closer? Are they really gonna flee? Because I'm looking forward to a fight. And the numbers are not so in our favor. They are in our favor, but not overwhelmingly. They only have 3 batteries. We have somewhat more. We just want to take a fight. Let's start. We have how. As always, we're going to be pushing our artillery forward. Maybe make a small hole. Pardon me, guys, I'm sneezing. As I said, not 100% yet. Haven't recovered properly, but should be there. I can have grenadiers, maybe. I can have those guys. Sometimes bringing your troops too close to your artillery can have a side effect of them getting shot by canister round. If the enemy get close or they try to rotate, they can really hit your guys. So be careful how you do it. I'm definitely not the best player, but we should be focusing more on the flanks, I think. And completely forgot about our militia. We gotta form up. Get some extra guys over there. And that should be enough. Seems like we're holding key positions, so no need to be worried. Let's deploy this flank. I wish artillery would do extra damage to these guys. When they're in a column formation, they should suffer more. And it seems like they can be hit when they're in column formation. Oh, what the hell is happening over here? Let's slightly retreat. We're gonna hold. These guys also gonna hold. Let's face them. No need to hide, we're not cowards. We're gonna hold. Also, move up with those units. Let's provide assistance on the flank. Where the hell is our general? Canister, excellent. They should have superiority on this flank. But it's only militia, we can easily recover from our losses. Maybe this was a bad idea. We might be exposed on this flank. Come on. Charge in and then kill them. We're gonna reform. I need to go up. Excellent. You're just gonna run and we're gonna keep flanking them. Oh, messed it up. Big time. What I dislike about the positioning of the camera now is that I cannot exactly move. You know, change the angle of the camera. I'm not sure if this is because it has to be done, or is this because developers decided that this is good enough? I don't know. I know you guys are exhausted, but do not worry. Just gonna charge in. And let's charge with both. We're gonna open up some more space for our guys to operate. Maybe it's time to activate our line infantry. Yeah, their flank is collapsing. Let's retarget some other guys. Now look at the entire flank collapsing over here. We have a couple of reserves. Let's try to box them in. And with other guys, continue to push the flank or center that's now empty. Our skirmishers took a beating, but they were able to stop the enemy force from advancing. Quite a big deal. Hold. We're gonna push Howe to the flank. And we're advancing over here. Pretty neat. As I said, so far, so good. You guys can move to the flank. Come on. Artillery's missing. The only time I feel good about artillery is when they're firing canister. I think that's pretty strong. Outside of it, not very impressive for the artillery. of any caliber. I would need to do some extra testing to see in casual battles how they perform. Let's open up the flank. Hal's gonna move up. He managed to escape. We're gonna open up. The rest of the guys, they're just gonna flee. No point in chasing after them. Come on. At least try to take their artillery away. I would love to see it. What elsewhere? Come on, go after them. We managed to capture some of the enemy units. Many of them just gonna flee, and there's no catching up with them. Look at this. They're out of conditioning, but they're still able to... Very interesting. We're gonna give them some time to recover their stamina, and then we're gonna go back on the major map. I mean, at city name, marker, res in region? What? Sorry, Sergey, but I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Cannot really wrap my head around it. The thing is, I cannot really trust these numbers. They might be legit, but they never tend to get them right for some reason. We just should be charging like this.
Kill them all! Charge! Aim true!
Yep. They are surrounding. And they're fleeing for their lives. Continental Navy established. More enemy ships will arrive. Maybe it's time to spend more money on the Navy. But we need to make sure we're fighting Americans all the time. Otherwise, they're gonna just grow in number, and their strength will be too much for us. We have Richmond, Virginia. Target should be Williamsburg as well. So I'm gonna send these guys. Terrible situation for loyalty.
Regroup here.
Hmm. In Alexandria, it's kind of okay. I can get maybe this one first. Oh, let's kill them before their reinforcements can arrive. Bonnie, where's the Clyde? Can we catch them? Yeah, I just opened fire. Go back. I think we are lacking wood. We got militia, but we already have enough militia. So we could go for move speed and less desertion, which could help us quite a bit. We can also go for 10 plus specialists. Reputation cost doesn't mean much. As long as we have enough reputation, it's not the key. But loyalty could be great. And specialists could be quite needed now. Let's go for specialists. They're around the same time, I believe. Just gonna go and catch it. Nah, I'm gonna send those guys over there.
The attack.
Cornwallis, you're gonna go with the main army. Excellent.
Hold the line. Push through. Keep moving.
But now I don't have the money. Fourth Niagara. Can we? I'm not sure if we can catch it. I completely forgot about this. Damn it. Let's move up.
Victory or death.
Yeah, we should be able to kill them. One of the problems might be that they're just gonna run. They're gonna flee, and we're not gonna be able to chase them.
Push through.
They're getting a lot of men there. Let's join the brigade
Your
and capture Williamsburg.
regroup here. Hold the line.
Do we take this fight? I have a bunch of militia. If we defeat them over here, they're just gonna get wrecked. Let me check. We're gonna give you like willpower or stamina. I don't know what is better. I'm just looking what is better for auto resolve. You guys gonna get out, and I was looking for. Look how bad loyalty is in Portsmouth now because of the events. Quite terrible. But we should not be forgetting about anybody that's better. 13, 17. Let's go with this one. In Albany, Bennington, Fort Rice. Fort Lovell. Anywhere where we can get it, we should be getting it. Halfway there. How about in Montreal? I'm gonna get this one. We're gonna get that one and this one.
Keep moving.
We could get a lot more money now if we're smart. With extra taxation, with extra fur. Shouldn't be too difficult to capitalize on it. Let's get extra fur.
Regroup here.
We're gonna get extra money. We're flanking them from both sides, so I'm hoping that they will just surrender as soon as they break. This might not be the case anymore.
Flank them.
Come on, natives. This is what we're paying your salary for. Okay, we lost Savannah, but Savannah is in the south, so... Look at this now. They're still running away without surrendering? It's gonna cause us a lot of trouble.
Charge forward.
So now, instead of watching other stuff that are happening, I have to babysit this. Really annoying. Just wish that they would surrender. I cannot force them to battle, and they're just gonna run away. Come on. And now they surrender. Why? I have no idea why. Let me check the question. Do you have to have an agriculture region building to acquire furs from town? Or can you just build a fur trader alone? Fur trader alone should be enough. It should do the trick. I don't think that you can increase the number. What is happening with Burlington? He says we must provide these gifts, but what are we providing actually? Let's check the money. Support. Okay. Nothing changed. And look at the support in Burlington. There should not be a revolt, but there is. Because the game is against you. We're gonna have somebody in Montreal. What kind of ship are we talking about? Yeah, it should be like a small one. These guys are way too powerful for the enemy. Oh. This is a bigger one. Construct mining infrastructure in Quebec. Oh, we're trying. We are trying. We should also go for Fort Niagara, but as I mentioned before. Oh, what the hell? Get out there.
Press the attack.
Charge in. This should be quite easy. Come on. Just chase after them. Do you guys think that exchanging for prisoners is a good idea? I know they increase your building numbers, but I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not.
Aim true.
Oh, we might have to fight here.
Charge forward.
Oh, no. Let's try to retreat. There are a lot of enemies. I do not want to fight this one. Just gonna go after it.
The attack.
Oh, they have so many guys over there. We might be in trouble. Yep, we might be in trouble. Baltimore, things are looking okay. In Philly, we don't really... Have to go to York. New York. Let's get extra militia. I don't think it's worth to have 3-pounders. We just prefer to have militia. And we're gonna give them civilian muskets because we do not have enough brown basses. Our production is not good. We'll do the same in New Haven, and this is way cheaper. If you just have militia, it's way cheaper. Than having to pay for artillery. Let's create it in Hartford. We're gonna do exactly the same. You're way too good to be in charge of a militia unit. Need to check loyalty numbers. We're getting some extra money, but it would take some time until all these buildings are constructed and we start benefiting from extra fur as well as extra taxation money. 500, 530. We haven't done it in New York. Maybe we should. As we said before, this is us trying to invest in the future. Right now would not be easy to justify, but a bit later might be. We might be overstretching. There's so many Americans. There are a lot of them in Petersburg as well. But that's a big question. If we have enough force to deal with them, I can send some of these guys. You gonna go there? Alexandria is okay. I don't think we'll really need extra construction. Nope. Pretty good. But what we can do over here is we can build the agriculture infrastructure. We can go for a stable. I'm very much out of money now. I need to freeze. Let me go to Great Britain. We have... look at this one. We lost so much fur that I don't think it pays off. Even though we're selling it in Britain for higher margin, but look at this one. We lost 8 out of 11 ships. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Let's create a fleet and we're just gonna send these 2 regiments. Set sail. That's cool. Let's go to the market. We're gonna stop this one. It's just not worth it. I think I'm gonna sell it over there. Over here. We have a lot of rum. I'm gonna sell everything that's above 20. Just because we lost so much fur. It's not paying off. There's no way. Let's move up.
Keep moving.
Again,
Hold the
war
line.
between the natives. Let's get a printing press. And a church. In Richmond, we have to do the same. If we want to hold on to these settlements, we have to do this, even though we're running out of money. we're running a big deficit considering that we're out of funds. Very close. Very, very close. And too bad that we're not going to be able to sell extra fur in Britain, but I'm not going to risk it. It just means so much to me financially. They have a lot of men. Winter season is starting. That means that we're gonna take higher casualties from attrition.
Regroup here. Hold
Nah,
the
you can
line.
stay there. I don't think we're gonna be able to take Nagar, even though we will benefit a lot from extra money. Hmm. I think this is doing nothing. Literally, we're getting nothing. We're just spending our reputation. I'm not sure if this is even working properly. Siege techniques, something that's worth speeding up. Ship degradation, textile mill. That's all right, but I don't think the textile is a big deal. Four days left. Let's go for mortars. Textiles is a money printer now. You don't need cotton. Well, you're in case you can sell it for a good price, but what if you cannot sell it? That's a big deal. If I say -1, 95. Let's sell it, and then -1. Oh, it's not changing price, or maybe it's not changing price immediately. Maybe we need to sell more. We're gonna auto sell at about 50. So we're still able to maintain our production of ships if we need to. I could also sell some ammunition. We're gonna put it at maybe 2,000. That should be enough. Provisions might be a problem. For sure, almost for sure will be a problem. Fur, we can sell everything above maybe 20. Yeah, Americans are kind of scary. 5,000 over here, or probably, I don't know, 7,000 over there.
Push through.
Let's see. Nah, actually, they're smaller.
Keep moving.
In a fair fight, we can win. If we bring extra guys from Fredericksburg, we can win easily, I think. William Howe though should be
Victory or death.
outside. In case they attack Richmond, he can die. That could be GG. Before anyone or anything can help. I can hear fighting somewhere. I'm hoping this is between the natives. Yeah, we can accept it. We do not have any money for diplomacy right now. Hmm. Textile production is non-existent for me. That might be a big deal. Bounty's less than expected. Now we can focus on Weaver's houses. I'm gonna listen to you.
Push through.
We're getting our numbers up. But so are the Americans. Oh, we have 90,000? How come? Are we just selling stuff? Yeah, probably because we're selling stuff. Just a few more days. I'm gonna cancel it over here. 2 days. Basically, no need. We have to wait. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't pay off to basically send those things into Britain because of heavy losses. We're gonna turn it off. We have to keep it here. Keep it there. In Montreal. Burlington. We lost a lot of soldiers. The problem is only not only soldiers but also weaponry. We are losing a lot of weapons, and we cannot exactly manufacture them. Kind of a big deal. Okay, Russell is making us a lot of money as well. Continental Marines established Fort Pitt. Okay, I know where Fort Pitt is. Lord Dunmore's Proclamation. It's really cool. We're gonna get some extra soldiers. And I think we can, we exceeded the current numbers. So we have to sit there and wait. I think now is the time to actually pay more. Should we pay more money in salaries? We have the ability to do so. But is it a good idea? Because it's winter season, I'm afraid of attrition. It's my only concern. But it seems like we were making a lot of money. Hmm. Alliance offer. We decided to break an alliance with USA. Very interesting. This is a strange alliance. We're at war, but they still believe we're allies.
Advance quickly.
It's kind of cute. We should go to Richmond. Definitely should go to Richmond. Should I pay for the church, or should we go for Weaver's house? Let's try to expand. Civilian muskets. Might not be worth it, but we have to give it a try. For a pen, I think I'm gonna turn it off. And in Morristown, we're gonna go for Weaver's house. You guys getting fixed? We do not have enough wood or timber. Mining infrastructure. I think we should do the same over here. Nah, we're gonna have some agricultural infrastructure. We have the money. Now is the time to show it. Cool, we are getting some better mortars. Mining infrastructure. Finally gonna spend some extra money. I think that copper is now easier to access than before. I remember copper was impossible to get. Especially as Americans when you play the campaign. Let's go for production infrastructure. Over here, we can do this one. Portsmouth, what should we do? Let's go for mining. Over here, we could go for additional factories, I think. We can get a mine. We're getting some additional support. Loyalty for Britain. 2,400. Now, what if I get a mine? In Quebec, we have more than enough, so I'm gonna get this one. This could pay off eventually. It might. We definitely need a mining infrastructure, and over here, why not? A very strange. Very, very strange that we can build nothing. Here we're gonna build this one. We're gonna do the same because we're gonna get tobacco and cotton. For Shirley. Nothing special in New York. Let's go for newspaper. Fourth pen. Nothing special. Quite literally nothing special. We could get this one. In Hartford, we can go for this. We're losing a lot of material. Or we are using a lot of material, however you wish to put it. How about over here? Now that we have college, we have university research. I think that I'm gonna go for less sabotage. I probably should go for this one and then this one because this one is easier to research. Let me check over here. Intelligence cost could be very, very appealing. Let's go for it, actually. I think I'm gonna get some extra ships. I could speed it up. And then just go for trade depot. We've spent a lot of money. We have some guys in Hartford. You guys gonna go all the way to the south. Alexandria. How about in Dover? But now if I click there... let's go for mortars, 8-inch. I don't think we have anything else. We're gonna apply it over to this side. We're gonna do the same thing. Just gonna chill. We need to add the dragoons with brown besses, and I think we're gonna do the same over there. We do not have enough. But we can send those guys to the south. Alexandria. This one should be what? Trade depot. And then this one. We're going to make a lot of money. Hopefully. I don't think the bounty should be raised. This is okay. Unless we decide to fight. If we decide to fight, then we might need more. How much money are we making? We're making only 500 in Philly. I think we should be making more. But that's only me. I also believe that we should be pushing Americans. Let me check on their numbers. Again, they're offering us to take Fort Niagara. I believe the Americans are fighting the war with the natives. And we should be able to use this to our own advantage. So many Americans. I'm gonna wait for additional troops to arrive. Yeah, we should be able to roll them over. And then just chase after them, I believe, would be the right way to go. Nah, I don't think we need to do that. We're financially stable. We're gonna bring our cav. We still have to wait. Should I spend extra money on college? I don't know. Probably if I keep pushing, they're gonna build up their forces. Yeah, there's some fighting going on. Just not sure between whom. Fort Randolph, I don't care about it. We're gonna give you that. How about Monroe? Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to Will on this one. I'm curious about the prices. Let's go to resources. Textiles. What is the price of a textile? I think they haven't changed. So the price is completely fixed? They might be. 400 over here. Yeah, we're making a lot of money. The problem is provisions. We were not ready for this. And too bad I cannot really see how many furs are we getting every week. Foreign relations. Let's try to lower our tensions with France. We have the money. Oh, this is really cool. So they added a lot of diplomatic stuff. Full effect per 10 weeks. I think we can go for it. I haven't seen improved diplomacy, so I really like this one. Let's go with trade agreement. And we're going to do the same with Spain. Because they demand pretty much everything we have. We're about to make some great money. Great money. Should I do this one? Might be okay. How about production capacity? Only 11. 11 production points. I could also stop with merchant ships. We're losing so many. It's terrible. Terrible numbers. How do we have so much wood? I think something's wrong with the numbers in this game. Before that, we had like 300 and something coal and saltpeter and copper. Now, I don't think these numbers are accurate. Quite sure they're not. Yeah, I think we should accept it. They have a lot of men in Petersburg. I don't think that Petersburg garrison can take so many men, but I don't see they suffer from attrition. We can go with something else. Let's go with church. How are you gonna fall back slightly? This could be our avenue of attack. And when we destroy them, we can try to rotate and deal with those guys as well. Reading situation. Solid, but not great. Over here, I think I'm going to go for this one. 7 days left. $13 for lemon. Let's do that nevertheless. Only single day left. That's cool. That is cool. Okay.
Regroup here.
We'll still have to maintain garrison. How about in Baltimore? I can do that. Freehold. Let's build up those numbers. There's a war sabotage. We're losing so much loyalty. Kingston region. I feel confident to move those guys. Yeah, that should be okay. Guys from Dover as well. Let me check. We're gonna... Nah, land over there. It's safer. Do not want to land in Norfolk. Go to Williamsburg. Sometimes things are not looking great. We're gonna go after this one and then tax office, of course. But we have enough officers for the time being. Let's do this. Chief engineer? Hmm. It is nothing for the reputation. That's also strange. We gotta keep an eye on Quebec. 8 more days. Kind of know how much money I had coming in from there. We will try to remember. Let's increase salaries now. We're paying how much? 23,000. 25. 28. That's a 5,000 difference. I think we're gonna need extra. Pardon me. I think we're gonna need extra morale for those battles. Civilian muskets. But a lot of Americans are over there. Haven't done much on this side. Printing press in a church should be okay. But all of those guys should join in. Let's bring our cavalry. And let's bring those guys. Nah, you're gonna go to Fredericksburg. Join a brigade. Move them up. How will just demonstrate the force and prevent the Petersburg garrison from joining up forces? Well, we're gonna try to organize and strike them big time. But this should be a major battle. Should be fun.
Push through. Hold the line.
I'm gonna join the army. We have about 9,000 men. They're probably just gonna flee. And we're gonna feel attrition eventually. If we go to foreign relations, how many more days? 5 more days. We need to think about the trade. Sea trade is 4,000. Oh yeah, Americans are slowly getting their reinforcements. Parum, 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 parum. Move up, boys! Time for fun. I would not like to see them flee, but I would like to see them killed. Hmm. This is quite cool. This will be our flanking force. We're gonna use you like that. And we gotta have our own skirmishers. I bet they flee to Fredericksburg, where they have 6K men waiting. They might, but there is a way how you can break them into pieces. There is always a way. Just force them into a bunch of smaller battles. Maybe those guys can go to the flank. What is this? It's a mortar. Should we have a couple of reserves? Proclamation, I think you have a channel as well, right? Are you playing the game on your channel? I would like to join these two, but man, they're gonna be in reserve. I don't have enough patience to do everything properly. How about you guys move up? I have a lot of artillery on this side. We'll have to push them forward eventually. Our skirmishers will be on the flank. No, I haven't uploaded anything in a very long time, lol. Well, I hope you do. I'm pretty sure I've seen your channel before. And it was by accident, actually. God recommended to me by YouTube. To be honest, I've been playing a lot of Gates of Hell recently. It's my favorite game as of now. Let's move forward. War of Rights, when I was active in my regiment. Well, did you upgrade your hardware? I was thinking about getting that game, but I just don't have enough time to do everything. I have to work. I spend a lot of time over here as well. You need to balance your friendships and your personal life, so it's not that easy. Oh, what kind of hardware upgrade did you get? Anything spicy? Just gonna hold. And I'm gonna use my natives. Okay, that's cool. These days it's much easier to get like a good GPU for relatively low price. They're never cheap, to be honest. It's a difficult thing to be a gamer. It's what they say, a black hole for your pocket, because you just spend a lot of money on video games and upgrading your hardware, so it's never really cheap. But it's a hobby. Like, whatever the hell you do, you're gonna pay some money for it. So we just need to find something that's entertaining, I guess. I made a mistake with skirmishers. They should be on the flanks, but well, nobody's perfect. And let's continue to charge. I want to bleed them dry if there is a chance for it. They are resisting. Need to find that flanking position. You guys gonna fill in, and I also believe that we should be more aggressive on this flank. Let's go. Okay, this is pretty cool. We captured their skirmishers. Have way too many guys in the center. Oh, we've got some reinforcements. Completely neglected. You're gonna move up. Oh, we have our cavalry. Pentacrown said that they also have been working on cavalry. So let's see what the results are of that work. I think we should be pushing forward with those guys as well. We want to fix them so they cannot really run. They'll be forced to stay and fight. And we need to finish that encirclement if we want to do something. Come on. Let's move up, boys. Let's move up. They might get some additional reinforcements as well. And it seems like they are. Yeah. You're coming in on the battlefield as well. I'm gonna shift those guys to a proper position, and we have a couple of reserves over here, so they're gonna try to protect our cannons. Let's hold. We are victorious. These guys are completely exhausted, so they will not be able to chase after the enemy. Where's our cavalry? I wish they would do something like in Total War when you have like 2 stacks of units. They'll be much better than this. Like, now I cannot really find my cavalry. They're nowhere to be seen. Where the hell are they? Sometimes it's good to copy your competitors. It's cool to have your own features, but sometimes like copying what other people do better is completely okay. There's literally nothing wrong about it. Because even though I understand the desire to be unique, sometimes it's just not worth it. Am I blind? Where's my cavalry, man? Did they disappear from the battlefield? Genuinely, I cannot find them. It's like they're routed. But the victory is complete. Oh, here they are. Let's speed it up. Come on. Capture them. And regardless of the situation, this should be a devastating loss for the Americans. And then we're gonna swing over to the right wing and try to capture or kill as many of them as we can. But that should be even a bigger battle. Let's stop. Their conditioning is quite good. Look at the natives. So they're not so bad. Maybe when I used them in one of the battles, I was kind of reckless. They can still pack a punch in melee, I believe. Although they might have been nerfed. We only lost one gun. They had 7, they lost 8. Cool. Quite a surprise. This is why I say, like, why is it so difficult to get the numbers correct? That's kind of strange. I don't remember a single patch where I could trust those numbers. And I'm really curious of why. Let's try to use our cavalry to charge in. See how good our cav is. Seems like enemies very likely to surrender if the cavalry's around. Perfect. I think we completely destroyed the American force. Let's get as many weapons as we can. We're gonna send cavalry to capture different stuff. It's a great outcome for us. They have a lot of men. They're probably gonna get to like 7,000 by the time we get there. And I'm not quite sure that I should be taking those settlements. Let me check. A reputation, deserters 0.5, casualties 0.5. Nothing that's really big. Shakedown Ben. Actually, you missed a major battle at Stoughton. We won. Surprise,
Hold the
surprise.
line.
What is the situation at Stoughton? We can get printing press running and let me check. This might be a bad idea actually. This might be a bad idea. Let's actually go back.
Push through.
We're gonna attack from Richmond. Because sometimes if you try to kind of surround the enemy army, this will have a side effect of only portion of your army engaging the enemy, while the other half will just sit there and do nothing. Not even will come as a reinforcements. So the bad thing is that we have to march all the way over there and we're gonna suffer some attrition. But I think it's safer. It's a safer bet. What the hell is happening over there? Let's move up. You guys gonna move over there. This is a very powerful navy. We should be okay. And our finances have stabilized finally. So we don't have to be scared all the time. I think I can get those newspapers. They are not necessary, but we should get them, I believe. Lumber mill. College. We could build dock.
Keep moving.
You're gonna leave brigade and just garrison. Should also garrison this one. Do we have any extra troops in Philly? We do. We can go for university. Or we can go for this one. We need extra production. We have very low production numbers. Let me check production. 11. Yeah, pretty crappy if you ask me. Let me check. What kind of ship is this? We have to fix it. These guys took a beating. They've been fighting for a very long time. Let's go to Boston. We can also go to probably New Haven. I think that's a smarter thing, actually. Yeah, let's go to New Haven. Construction numbers are much, much higher there. You're gonna go up north. Try to deal with those guys.
Push through. Hold the line. Push through.
Let's prepare. What should we do with this one? So we got 10 specialists. Something that we need because now more buildings will cost Well, buildings will require more and more specialists as we are upgrading them. But, do we go for reputation cost and then loyalty? Because 5% loyalty is not a joke. Hmm. What do we do? Well, Highland immigrants. Move speed desertion. Let's try to improve loyalty. Let's go for this one. We can go for extra militia. That's not too bad. And we're gonna get light dragoons. Bounty's very high. We're getting a captain. That's quite cool. In Dover. We could be building town halls everywhere. Let's first focus on newspaper. 50 loyalty is not much. We can do this one over here. How about in Freehold, Morristown? Gonna have to spend some extra money. In Philly, things are looking better. York is kind of terrible, in all honesty. Oh, we lost a ship? They just run away? Then we destroy them. I think they fled. But I also believe it's time. Yo, Roy, what up, man? We can get a university. We have enough money. Let's consider getting extra navy. I have a bunch of crappy officers, but it is what it is. With those, I cannot do much. Let's go for this one. Sleepy, LOL. What is the time in your place? If you feel sleepy today. In my place, basically, it's almost 11 o'clock in the evening. Printing press, Salem. Is Salem bigger than before? I don't remember Salem having this big of a workforce. Let's get another ship. We need a bigger ship. I don't remember selling any guns. Nathan, it's okay. So you're from UK, right? I'm in the Central European time zone. You're probably Greenwich time, so that's why. Yeah, I figured. Let me see cannons. Now let's try to produce them. Look at this one. This is going crazy. Like before, I looked at this and it was way lower, and wood was so high. Oh, right. We share the same time zone, man. We share this, but these numbers are not okay. There's something really wrong with our raw material numbers. They cannot be trusted. Oh, come on. Guys from Richmond, can you get out? We have a huge army now. But the Americans as well. We lost a lot of support in Castine in the north. But this one should be fun. Are we gonna lose this one? Can I check on the American ship? Why not? Oh, they are more powerful. Let us bring those guys over there. You're gonna go and help them out. We're very close to get this one. We can get a mortar, but again, we are lacking production numbers. It's a huge problem for us right now. We need to build up our infrastructure. Let's... How about in New York? New Haven. And Hartford should be the same. In Boston. In Leicester.
Push through.
Let's move up. This will be epic. We could get some extra provisions. They might be necessary, but I think muskets are... Oh, brown besses. Of course, we're gonna get those muskets. Not even a question.
Charge forward.
Seems like all of them are present. And our guy's gonna come as reinforcements. And a lot of them will have to come as reinforcements. So let's Be steady. Move forward. Okay, we're winning. But it seems like some of our guys are running away. Yo! Radovan. Thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated, man. We're gonna go into the battle, finally. You're making me cough. I decided to be the same rank as I'm in real life. Okay. I hope you're gonna get your PC finally, so we can play together. That would be a lot of fun. Oh well, we can all play this one, but we can play something else. Look at the numbers though. Look at the numbers. So far, this will be the biggest battle. And I think I'm gonna retreat somewhat. Let's form a line. You could go. You can be together. That's easier. Skirmishers should go on the flank, as always, and we're just gonna wait for reinforcements. What I hate as well about this game is the orientation on the map. It's always a mixed bag. It's very difficult to find your way. Even though I played this game for like 400 hours plus. What is this? These are our mortars. So let's put them into action. Pardon me. You guys gonna go way back. We're gonna put them in the center, and they will be hitting enemy on the approach. That's the idea, if nothing else. Hi Thomas. Holy moly, whatever comes now, what a battle. Well, I hope a victory comes out of this, because otherwise, we're not gonna have an army if we lose. So are these guys gonna be our flanking force, or are they gonna be flanked? Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I think I'm gonna push you over there. So we're gonna prepare our anvil over here, and I guess this flank would be our hammer. We have cavalry, we have everything. But the question is, what do they have? They have a lot of skirmishers. I don't think they have proper skirmishing equipment, though. So I think they're that scary. The problem is that our skirmishers are also bad because they're with muskets. You're gonna move up and immediately try to rendezvous with these guys. Jeez. Still coughing. Mortars usually should go in the center because they have AoE damage and they also spread fear. But now I'm thinking about maybe falling back. I'm afraid that they might overcommit on this side, and I want to wait them on this one. Let's see what we can do. What if you go over there? Might be better. That might be better. How are you, Thomas? How do you feel today? These guys will be on our flank. Cavalry should be like this. Those guys over there. We're still gonna get some extra reinforcements, I think. And you're gonna come with us. We need to cover this area, and I think I've pushed too many cannons over there. So I'm gonna bring some of them, at least, to position properly. Let's slowly start. I'm betting on my superior firepower to carry the day. I don't think we're gonna do a lot of maneuvering. Okay, these guys are completely confused. Hold. Move to the flank. Our mortars. Move forward. We want to engage the enemy as soon as possible. Let's go up. These guys will be on the flank. Of course, we're going to have some tactical reserve. Oh, damn it. I'm not prepared. I'm very much scared of my own canister at this point. Oh, no, no, no. Run back. Run back. It doesn't look cohesive? Well, what do you think? What did you expect? Make this one. You guys gotta move even further to the flank. Seems like bulk of enemy armies actually focusing on this side, which is not great for us. As long as our mortars are in the back, that should be okay. We need skirmishers. What do we do with cavalry? I think it's too late to try to flank. We're gonna stay where we are. And we gotta lose some artillery pieces for sure after this one. And can we position somewhat better? These guys gonna get destroyed because they are so far away. No, no, no. You have to form a line. Let's bring our cavalry. What the hell? Oh, friendly fire. That's probably the canister. Pretty bad. Let's move forward. Cool. We're getting some guys over here. Why are we so forward? Let's run back. Hi, Reverend. The hell is happening? I would lie if I said that I know what is happening. To be frank, I have no idea. But I believe that we should be advancing on the left flank. Well, the right flank should be falling back. Come on. How many natives do we have? We have like 4 companies, I believe. Come on. Charge them. Up. And they should be running. Pretty sure that they should be running. Our center is not looking great. Over here is looking good, but our right flank is under heavy pressure. I'm gonna bring my natives and maybe try to charge. This guy's gonna run away. We can try to consolidate it. How about we push our general to the right flank? Because things are not looking great. Let's move up. Charge in. We have way too many. Come on. Maybe it's time to fall back with our cavalry. I do not want to lose it again. We had quite a bad experience before. Why are you charging in? Can anybody explain that to me? Let's bring those guys up. We're gonna try our own charge. Yo, Indy! Nice to see you, man. And I'm gonna go directly for them. We have a general over here. Come on. Break them! I order you to break them. We're being flanked. Why are these guys running? Bunch of pussies. They have almost 300 men. What is happening elsewhere? This will be bloodier than I expected. Come on. Move forward. Do you have the range? You should be able to have the range. I think our cavalry's resting and should be okay now. Wow. Pretty good, pretty big. Funnily enough, I never liked Three Kingdoms. Maybe it wasn't enough of a history for me. I always seen it as more of a fantasy thing. How about we charge in? Let's try to kill them off. What is happening with our right flank? It's in a disarray. Let's fall back. Just hide behind our artillery, I guess. And hold the flank. These guys are gonna flee. Well, as I said before, I never liked the Three Kingdoms. Never played it, never liked it. But wasn't very impressed with what they had. The problem with this battle is super chaotic. I cannot tell exactly what is happening because of the limitations of the angle of the camera. I cannot change the angle. In Total War, you can. Here, more luck next time. We gotta beat them, but I'm expecting like 3,000 casualties on my side. Let's position better. You guys are gonna come from the flank, and you also should be flanking them. They're only now getting reinforcements, or are these guys coming back to battle? He had a big bad game streak with Three Kingdoms, the British game and the Trojan game. We broke them. There's no way we can catch them on that side. But we could catch those guys. Quite sure about it. But look at the carnage. These guys got annihilated. And I believe that cavalry should be doing more damage to these guys as well. They're struggling to catch up with the enemy. Only a few kills, and we were playing with normal speed. This is no slowdown. When I started to play this game like 7-8 months ago, cavalry was way too OP, but now it's let's say not OP, or pretty weak in my opinion. Yeah. Creative Assembly shit the bed with a lot of titles. Look at this one. So they got charged by 2 companies of cavalry from both flanks, and they're just getting away with it. And they're fleeing. It's not like they're, you know, fighting back. They're just fleeing. It's unacceptable. We're gonna wait for our guys to rest, and then we're gonna go to the ground map so we can catch them there. Okay, here's some fighting happening. Haven't tried anything after Shogun 2. How about Rome 2? Rome 2 was a piece of shit when it came out. I always say this. I actually spent money I didn't have when buying the best possible PC I could buy to play the game on maxed out settings. And I remember the first time I played, it was like I played as Macedon, which is my favorite faction, and it was like a siege of Pella, and enemies brought their siege engines and they just sat there. I had to wait for an hour actually before the battle could end in my favor, so I was so disappointed. But nowadays, especially with DI, the mod that I play with, it's an overhaul mod. It's so much more difficult, so much more engaging, and I believe it's a really good history game. Yeah, Shogun 2 as well. People love Fall of the Samurai. I played it like once. I played Shogun for, I don't know, like 100 hours, but Fall of the Samurai I did not play much. I think that the fire weapons are too OP. Yeah, I love Napoleon. The only reason I don't play it on the channel is because of having hardware issues with Napoleon, having sound problems, having visual problems with new. Maybe it's like new Windows, maybe it's just new hardware. I have no idea. But it's yeah, it's one of my favorite Total War games of all time. These numbers cannot be trusted. As we commented on this before, I cannot trust these numbers. We definitely won. But was it worth it? Time will tell. Okay, we have to give them different directions. What often happens is they get confused by each other, they get canceled out by each other, and that's a big issue. So sometimes you press the attack, but for some reason they don't do that. Just sit there. You're gonna go for those guys. If we can capture or kill like 8,000-9,000 men, huge victory for us. How? You're gonna move up. Cornwallis as well. Let's go. Cavalry got much better on the ground map. I'm just hoping that I don't have to deal with Spain soon. It would be super annoying to have to deal with naval invasions. Yeah, those general speeches were awesome in Rome 1 and Medieval 2. Oh, but later, not so much. It was like complete annihilation, this one. Maybe not so much in the battle, but later. We destroyed him. Seems like we still have some guys fighting. Let me check.
Hold the line.
Oh, damn it. We're losing ships. That's only because I don't really play the Navy. This is why we're losing ships. And in the British campaign, Navy is a must. You're gonna go there and reunite? We're getting a captain. What the hell is happening there? Okay, our cavalry did a phenomenal work. Just run back. You know, not interested in capturing this because we're overstretching ourselves. Get into the Gary. You guys gonna go over there. It's been enough. We destroyed a lot of enemies, and now it's time just to chill. And recover. How big is the garrison? Yes. We can do that.
Keep moving.
Our navies are not doing fine. That means the Americans are getting bigger ships. What if I wanted to get this one? Let me see. In Rome 2, I didn't like them. They seemed cringe for me, but in Medieval 2, generals just roasting each other was top tier. Grant Petition Civil War? No, I haven't. This is my first Ultimate General game. I do not know much about it. Huge thing is that our finances are better. It's a really big deal. In Albany, how about over here? Perfect. We can turn this off. I'm not sure if India is still there. If we go to foreign relations, there's something interesting. They changed the diplomacy quite a bit. And we can go and have a trade agreement maybe with Spain. Hmm. So diplomacy is much better than it was before. I'm hoping for war declaration ability. Should I spend some more money? Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's focus on blacksmith. Because situation is pretty good in Castine, even though it's not perfect. We're getting more brown besses. I'm running out of specialists. So we can build pretty much nothing at this point. Where the hell were these guys? Let's go with accuracy and we're gonna move up. Battle of Great Can Break. A rebel force emerged victorious in a skirmish fought in the South Carolina. Loyalist troops had intercepted a wagon train carrying powder and ammunition, but the rebels successfully recaptured the munitions intended for the Cherokee. While the rebels believe their victory has pacified the upcountry, there are concerns that Cherokee may soon ally with the Loyalists. Okay, that's cool. Construction number terrible over here. Can you try to run away? Do you not want to lose you? We're just hoping that we can pay for everything that's happening. Let's get another ship. Oh, something like this. We have no specialists. Damn it. The reason for this is construction and also heavy casualties that we took during the fighting. Can you try to run? Try to run. We do not want to fight. Even though we are probably superior, I do not want to fight 2 versus 1. Does it say how much time it takes to recover? I also need to check something. We're sending a lot of men to the colonies, and we have a lot of merchant ships. When I say a lot, I really mean a lot. If we check cannons, how about over here? We have some cannons. How about ships? Shipyard. Oh, we have you there, Flanders. Or Flinders. I guess no, nothing there. Let's go to shipyard and get additional ship. We have this one. We have some really big ships with a lot of cannons. Oh, come on. You must be kidding me. I suck. Just gonna do this one. Get some extra specialists by the end of the day. I gotta bounce. See you guys next time. Cheers. See you, man. It was a pleasure having you, and thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot about something. I'm gonna give you a regiment. This will be Radovan. Sora. Like this. Now, let's continue with mobilization. Should we go for mortars? This one should also be interesting. Because we will be able to get the back of the shop. We have a lot of reputation. So I'm just gonna pay for this one. The reason these guys are not replenishing is because not enough specialists. Nah, you're gonna go over there. Just stay back in Boston. Yeah, that's better. Now we have the option to go for 12 pounders, or we can go for 13-inch mortar, which is pretty good. Or we could go for Baker rifle. I think the 10-inch mortar is pretty good, and the more we go down this line, it will require more and more time to research. So let's go for this one, and then Baker rifle, and then we're gonna think about it. These guys are ready. Let's get out. We could make a single navy out of these guys. That would be way more powerful, I think. Let's join fleet. Taxes to the crown. Crown demands more and more money. They always need more money. Seems like natives are fighting the Americans. Oh, we have way too many guys over there. Go to Richmond. They call it Richmond, never Pormid or Portman. Always rich. Church as well. I think I will be okay with this. Try to keep lower tensions with the natives. How about in Baltimore? Dover. If I wanted to do this, how much will... Nah, not very expensive. That's okay. That is just fine. But we have to go to colonies. And finally go to that shipyard. Get a proper ship. We're gonna send heck of a navy. Very expensive though. Fleet salary is not that bad. Maintenance is very high. And we're losing a lot of recruits. You guys gonna move up? New Haven, we can get this one. As I said, all of our officers are so bad, but it is what it is. I don't think that bounty should be increased. That's a lot of money. Like £5 for every soldier enlisted. So that's really a lot of money. Fort Clinton, New York, Hempstead. Hey, these guys are getting better. You can go north. It's our most powerful fleet. Gonna engage them. It's a huge drop. Fort Stevens... Oh, Stephens is minus 13. Fort Lovell minus 13. Portsmouth minus 13. That's terrible. We already have garrison over there. That means that these guys should be free. They should go south. Let's go towards Philly, and the Philly should not be in trouble anymore. I'll let you with the fleet and move up. These ones are pretty good. Edge, you're not streaming today? How strange for you. It's weekend. Are you busy with stuff? Nope. I guess you just want to relax. Creating Discord is not an easy task, so... I hate this so much. Meeting house in Norfolk damage down by 50%. It's a huge problem. Our navies are quite capable now. We have 4 ships per fleet. We also need to wait for specialists. But it's evident that Americans are getting better ships now. Financially it's okay. It's not perfect. Our fleet expenses are getting up. We're about maybe 8,000-9,000. Army's much bigger expense, but yeah, we gotta find a way. So if we build nothing, we have 18,000 plus per week. That's a lot of money. Let's check technologies. Nothing special is happening. We could get this one. But I'm not sure how good of a solution to back of this house is. Naval bases. I think I could do this one. We're gonna get some extra ships. Let's get up. You guys gonna combine into a single fleet. And we gotta get you out there. Get another ship. Bigger ships if we can find. That would be good. And let's go back to Britain and see what the hell is happening with those guys. Pretty good. How about in Bristol? I don't think we have an officer. We do not. That means that we'll have to wait. We could get better cannons. Naval damage. They have damage taken. Very interesting. But I could go for this one. This is the 4th-rate ship. And eventually we could get the HMS Victory. Which would be really cool. But let's go for this one. Because we're not really fighting our Navy battles. We're just auto-resolving. This might help. Scrap the 12-gun cutters to free up officers. Good idea. What the hell is happening? We took a major hit in loyalty. Rudver just lost 154 soldiers. Let me check. Oh, we can get those specialists. Nah, no need. Works. Get a supply house. We can get a ranch for additional cavalry. But I wanna get the fur factory, so I think I'm gonna be rushing that. This is where the money is. I'm just gonna check the prices. So resources. Fur. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as it was before. So are prices fixed now? No, they're not. Here is showing it. Yeah, they're not fixed. You had the common sense pamphlet. Even to reduce loyalty, it was a major document in the process of breaking away, written by Thomas Paine. I can just say that I heard of Thomas Paine, but I do not know much about Thomas Paine. Hmm. Five ships with 144 guns in London. 8 ships. On December, on 22nd December 75, King George III assented to an act that severed all trade between the 13 colonies in England, effectively removing the colonies from the king's protection. Blockade against the trade of the rebels was subsequently decreed. Struggling to read. Wow. Look at those ships. By the way, I have no idea what is the best or what are the better ones. Well, let's create a fleet. I don't think these guys are ready. Let's add to convoy. Funny thing is that they're going just after the members. Now they're going after Smith. Sora was the guy that went for before. Okay, maybe I can slow down slightly. Let's join fleets. We're quite powerful now. I'm confident in the capabilities of the Royal Navy. Especially when we get some reinforcements. And we should be spending our money on university. Just because it will give us some extra specialists. We're gonna go there. We're gonna get that extra naval officer. We can do this. Get some extra textile. Let's get a town hall. In Philly, should we get this one? We're very low in specialists. But I do not want to spend my extra reputation on it. Just gonna go for mobilization. We still have a lot of reputation to go through, but I do not want to burn it on specialists. Not smart. Britannia rules the waves in the song was not an idle boast. Yeah, I guess that's true. But we also need to pay for that navy. Look at the maintenance cost. It's quite high now. It's probably half of our army. Not that awesome anymore. Not that awesome. Let me check on missions. We have a couple of those. One in Maryland, one in New Hampshire, one in the state of New York. And now let's go back to colonies. Oh, it was Lemon. I'm going to stop it right there. We have it over here. Oh, it was kind of the Sega. Because we could get fur trade. Completely forgot about it. We have some extra potential in Stanford. We have 2 regiments, and we need to give them some extra companies. The problem is that Stanford has a very small population, very small workforce. Let's get one of them out, and we're gonna send you to New Haven. How about I pay for a construction officer? They're really gutted construction officers. They were way more powerful before, like twice as powerful. Now, construction numbers are not so impressive with construction officer. Dover, 60, 74. Funnily enough, I live right on the very western edge of the game map. We had the beavers move back into the creek here for the first times in over 100 years. Or St. Carlos? That's in the south, right? How the hell did we get this one? I saw one as they set up a shop. I've never seen a beaver in my life. I'm not sure if they're common in Europe. I think they do exist in Europe, but they're not so common. Oh, India was talking about foreign relations before. I'm not sure if you've seen the changes. What can we do with these guys? Trade agreement. We're not gonna get anything from it, but we can benefit by lowering tensions. I gotta take a boat down there, probably. They were wiped out for their fur. Yeah, I think that they're taking it more seriously, and I've seen what they were saying their Discord channel. Basically, they're trying to make sure that you can declare war and you can sue for peace. That would be a great, great addition to the game. I was very critical of their diplomacy, and rightfully so. Now they're improving it, but probably needs a little balancing. With proper diplomacy, this game is much, much better. Those specialists. Have you purchased the game? I've seen you play like a World War One game, but I cannot remember what it is. Can you remind me? Like sometimes you can see what people play on Discord when they're active. Like Providence, Boston. This should be quite easy. Like, let me check additional ships. Let's create a fleet. And let's send our better ships. 30, 30, 28. I've purchased the game and not played it much at all. It works now for sure. It is all I know. The World War One game should be one I have not played in years, I think. I don't know. I just wasn't familiar with the game. I've seen like it was kind of a strategy, but I haven't played it, to be honest. Are you still waiting for them to polish the game, or? Oh, Supreme Ruler, Great War? Yeah, that one. I have never played it. Is it a newer game, an older game? Yeah. Province of Quebec. Need to get some water. Where is Roanoke? Older game. I'm up to the 1800s in my current run. Oh. 80s. In Virginia. Roanoke. Roanoke. No. Oh, here it is. We haven't fought the rebels in quite some time. Maybe I should be scouting their positions. Let's see what they have. Over here, it seems like a bunch of these settlements are undefended. Might be a good idea just to take their coastal areas to deny them naval trade and everything else. But I'm curious, why haven't you played this game? I know you like it. Do you think it's not ready to be played, or what are your impressions? Colonial growth, government efficiency. This can save us a lot of money. And we could get the trade depot finally. That means even more money. No, it's just a matter of time, to be honest. Okay, that's cool. I used to play this game way more often before. Nowadays, I only play it on stream. There is a specific level of saturation with the game. Resource consumption by products and production speed. This is also pretty good. But I think I'm going to go for a trade center because this is plus 300 income. Currently, we have 100, trade depot 200, and this one would be 300. Pretty cool. I like it a lot personally. I think it unfortunately gets a little stale as gameplay goes on. It's more fun in beginning than in later game. I would say so, especially American campaign. American campaign is a lot of fun while you're opening up the chapters. But as soon as you open up everything, it's kind of go there, defend, naval invasion after naval invasion. It's very repetitive, and I think the biggest issue for this game is actually combat itself, because I mentioned it many times before. There are no city battles. Like there is no way to create choke points on the map. No ambushes. You cannot really dig in with your troops. There is no option, right? There are no unit formations, fire drills. It's kind of a very simple version of the combat. And once you fought one battle, you kind of fought all of them. It feels like, especially if you play for a long period of time. But when it comes to how bad is it? Okay, it's not bad. When it comes to the actual gameplay on the grand scale, I think it's pretty complex. All the economic mechanics, raw materials, trade, especially the British campaign, it's so complex, it's so fun. I like it. I think the American campaign is easier. If you're a beginner, definitely recommend American campaign to start off. But can be a stale type of campaign. And you can see that basic income for merchant stalls is 100, but because workforce is very big, you get 228. And now we're gonna get trade depot, instead of 200, we get 455. So it pays off, especially in bigger cities. I guess we can do the same thing in New York. Of course, we're going to make less money because the population of New York is not that big. Good thing is that specialists are not a big requirement for these buildings. Oh. Come on, kill him. Let's get extra of those guys. We're gonna get 3-pounders are trash. Let's get the 5.5-inch howitzer. I think it's better. I mainly play Civil War. Cool. As I mentioned before, I don't really, never really play the games, Ultimate Hero games. I've seen them. I've seen other people play them, but for some reason never picked them up until this one. And this is why I have so much patience with the game. Well, maybe other people do not. It's simply because it's kind of new for me, even though I played a lot of it. This one is pretty bad. How about Leicester? Leicester is good. Boston for Rice. Maybe I could slowly build up. It will take forever. Like, literally a couple of years to get it done without any help. Hmm. Oh, I'm curious about Quebec. I think that my income has increased. I've built mining infrastructure, and I think it was 1,400 over here. Now it's almost 1,800. Hmm. Pretty interesting. Let's build a trade depot. We're gonna do the same over here. Whenever the population is big, we're gonna try to capitalize on it. I forgot about this one. 500 income. Excellent. If you do play Civil War, definitely play with Panda's mod. 1,000 times better, but I guess it's worth playthrough on Vanilla too. The way you can really appreciate Panda's improvements, lol. Actually, I'm having an interview with Panda on Monday my time. It's Sunday American time. So if you guys have any questions about this game or about Panda, you can write it on my Discord channel. You can direct message me, or you can just write it on the wall, and I'm gonna take it into consideration. Tomorrow I'm gonna finalize the list of all the questions I want to ask, and we're gonna have an interview. I will publish it probably as a celebration of 2,000 subscribers. So if you have any questions for Panda, let me know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it as a podcast, and also gonna make it with a gameplay. So it will be kind of two of us talking, and then gameplay would be in the background, and there will be like a podcast version with only audio. So whatever you guys like, you're gonna get. Monroe. Freehold. Yeah, I know. People really like Panda for it. I know he did a great job with that mod, and this is probably something that landed him a job, but I'm gonna ask him about it for sure. But we struggled with organization of it. And of course, he's representing the company, he's representing the game, so he had to get a green light from Sterner and other developers. We are overcooking. So let's send you, actually. As I said, it should be fun. Should be a challenge for me. This is my first interview, and I'm gonna try to make it as good as possible. Let's go for merchant stall. Things are getting better slowly. How about provisions? I haven't checked my provisions. They're probably terrible if they exist. Only 13. That sucks. I think that he is American, but he lived in Germany for some time. Let's pay for those things. Let's check production finally to see if we improved it. Yes, we have 16 production points, but that's not very impressive. I'm gonna stop with this one. Let's go to other cannons. We could get like 18 pounder. We could get like, I don't know. How about 30? They were quite pricey. We lost a lot of money, but this money went into construction. 35,000. Probably in Germany, he came to love pickled cabbage enough to use it in his username. Actually, a lot of Eastern Europeans have the same type of dish. I don't think it's very popular in Southern Europe because of the sunshine and, you know, they don't have those kind of problems. There are not enough European recruits in the colonies. Let me check my casualties. Come on. Look at this. We lost 20 ships with 1,000 recruits. $11 days, 19 days. Let's send those guys as well. I think should be okay. I think that we have big enough army. This is why I'm not getting anything else. In Leicester, we're gonna get some production infrastructure. Okay, I'm kind of confused. The slot is locked because Chief Engineer Department is not established in... Is this a joke? Let me check. Did I miss something? Maybe I have to do some type of research that I'm missing. It shouldn't be like that. Beforehand, if you would get to like a capital, to the like a third level, everything will be unlocked. Oh no. Oh, I'm insane. I'm insane. Let's go to construction management. Actually, we have to build up logistics. I haven't played this game in a long time, and it sees. Oh, I'm spending a lot of construction material. We're getting about 100 per week. It might not be sufficient nowadays. Negotiating aid, brown besses, that's cool. We cannot wait for the reinforcements to arrive. Then we're gonna be able to spread our wings and maybe cover more ground. What is this? Okay, that's cool. How about foreign relations? I would say things are easier in the campaign so far when it comes to politics. Before it was a disaster. Like every like 3 weeks, I pay 4,000 to get better relations with some of these factions, and diplomacy didn't work at all. Things were just getting worse and worse and worse. You were always on the collision course with Spain and France, whatever you did. Civilian muskets. Sauerkraut is amazing though. Yeah, I have a sister in Germany, and Germans have kind of a bad reputation, like when it comes to food. I think the British are even worse when it comes to reputation, especially for Southern Europeans, like Mediterraneans, Spanish, Italians, people from Balkans. We have a really good cuisine, so we like to badmouth Northerners. They might be richer than us, but we have better food for sure, and more sunny days. So. This is why we are lazy. We don't like to work. Yes, the reputation is bad for Britain, but my American-born family really loved the food. Did you just put heroin in their food? Yeah, I know Germans for eating 50 different kinds of sausage and 100 different types of bread. Well, Europeans love their bread. French, Italians, Balkans. Like, we have a lot of types of bread as well. Pies and pastries are a thing in Germany. Yeah, I think like Denmark as well. They love their pastries. We have them as well, but I don't think they're as big of a deal. What can we speed up? Irregulars. Am I losing my reputation? I need to keep an eye on it. Our bread is shameful? I cannot really imagine that. I think that maybe you have a lot of different types of bread in the US, depending on what an average American would buy. Is probably like white wheat bread. I'm not sure if you guys have cornbread or is it popular. Like homemade bread is so much superior to anything you can buy in the bakery. Like a normal bakery. There are specific type of bakeries where you can buy some really good bread, but they're usually more expensive. They're more difficult to find. The cornbread can be really good. Here it's not a popular thing, but I kind of like it. Ate it a couple of times and was quite impressed. Let's get a construction officer. It's all about the money. By the way, tomorrow is my best friend's 30th birthday. So I have to go. I'm going to get hammered, absolutely. And then I have to wake up 4 a.m. in the morning so I can wake up properly for the interview with Panda Crowd that begins 5 a.m. my time. So it should be loads of fun. I like cornbread as a cake. Wait. Is cornbread sweet for you guys? Here it's really not sweet. Fun, be safe. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna overdose. I'm usually very disciplined, but the problem is if I have things in my fridge, I'm gonna eat them. I have beer, I'm gonna drink it. So I tend not to buy. If I have guests, then yes, I'm gonna go and shop for things. But if no, I do not trust myself. Therefore, I do not buy those things, and therefore, I'm well disciplined. But if I have them, then discipline is out of the window. From buildings? Hmm. Proclamation, man. You can join my Discord. We always have a lot of fun. We talk about stuff. Of course, Indy's there. Other guys. We should have movie night again around like late October, early November. So we're gonna put that to a vote. If you want to watch some movies with us, would be a lot of fun. And we always play some games. Would not be able to participate in the events this Sunday because of my responsibilities. But next time for sure. And people gonna be playing Rome too, and probably Dim's gonna organize something for Gates of Hell. Just joined actually. Okay, I'm gonna say hello a bit later when I end the stream. My wife forces me to drink. This sounds fun. Okay, guys, I think I've been streaming for quite a long time now, over 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it a day. We had some successful fights against the Americans, and next Saturday we're gonna continue where we stopped. But if you haven't, consider joining my Discord. For everybody, it's free. We always play some games, have some fun, and actually I'm gonna stay a little bit on my Discord if you guys want to chat. Would be my pleasure. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and see you around. Bye bye for now.